You're not gonna believe this, folks. You're not gonna believe this, guys. I hate this. I hate it. I'm so angry. I'm mad. I'm mad. I'm mad. I am. I don't want to be doing this at all. But we're still, unfortunately, we're stuck doing Civilization 5. And I don't want to even be saying that right now at all. But it's the truth. And I don't want it to be true, but it is. Okay? So we're stuck playing this. So I'm going to write it, just go, ugh, stuck. That's just a quick explanation of it, of what's going on right now. That's just a quick explanation. Just a really quick explanation. So right now we're in this game. We're playing as the Iroquois. This is sort of end. We're in the end game. I mean, we're almost done. We are very, very nearly done with this. Honestly, it's basically. I mean, we're done. You know, with this game. And so we're going to have another one coming up. So please go ahead if you want to, Val. Go ahead and vote for the next civilization. We have to. And I hate it. But it's the truth. And so what I wanted to show off a little bit is just how crazy you can get, how insane everything gets by the end of all of it. When you have, your mega empire with 1 million tiles, and you're basically a total baller, and you have I have everything I want. I have like every wonder pretty much. Every single city state is my ally. I have more money than God. So it's just it compounds everything, and this is what the end game looks like. And basically, I'm researching globalization, going against my own principles here, and anytime that one of these goes under, we just pay them off. That's how diplomacy works. You got money, you have power. You know what I mean? And I hate that we're doing this so much. I hate it. But Bingo Panda did put the negative virus on my computer, and it means that I have to play all the time, unfortunately. And that's the truth of it. And I hate that we're playing it because we'll get back to all of our regular stuff, trust me. None of that stuff is going anywhere. We just, unfortunately, we are fucking stuck playing this fucking game. And I hate to say that. But it's neat because, we're not going to get too many opportunities to show this level of the game. And yeah, I mean, it's against a normal computer. Just because I'm trying to burn through these. Part of the Mega T viruses I need. I do need to get all the achievements and stuff in this, and I hate it, but we're stuck playing it, guys. So, you know what I mean? I'm also trading with Buenos Aires, which is all the way up here, from Onondaga, to spread Catholicism to them. Sorry I didn't name it something funnier and all of these something funnier. We will do that. in the next civilization game we set up. I'm addicted to Marathon in terms of the game speed. There's just something about, even Epic doesn't really do it for me, and certainly not Quick. There's just something that feels better about it, but I do acknowledge that it's just making everything take twice as long. These games do not finish in a reasonable amount of time. So go ahead. There's a few options here that I've selected. Which is the next civilization we're going to play? We have the choice between Siam, Ethiopia, Carthage, and Spain. So that's your job to pick one of those. And to just embrace this dominance that we're doing. The Iroquois are famous. We're playing as the Iroquois right now. And we're playing as Hiawatha of the Iroquois. And they made the fucking Constitution before Europeans started colonizing the United States. I'm also taking a huge gold hit to trade with these little city states, just to spread Catholicism to them, hopefully. And yeah, so if you're just tuning in, you're like, where has he been? What has he been doing? This is all I've been doing. It's the Mega T virus. It's so devastating to me. It pisses me off so much. It's just sad. So we're going to send this ship all the way to Constantinople. We're going to wrap around here and go here. This is a Terra map, which means it sort of mimics the way Earth is at the point of human civilization, as we know it, where there's two continents. China and every other civilization started on this landmass, and it was a race to get the best land and stuff. We are in the late game. And China was able to get off of the Western landmass and get onto the Eastern. It's sort of a reversal of human history where everything started on this continent. So Cape Town, we're gonna give 250 gold, and we're just gonna say, you're our ally. These are all of our allies. There are so many benefits.
New electronic games of independence recreates the world in the enjoyable village.
That's right. So we just researched globalization. This basically secures our diplomatic victory. I thought we were going to get a cultural victory. There are 5 ways to win a game of Civilization 5. And one of them is you can just win by having the most points at the end. Another one of them is you win by making the other cultures adapt to your culture. That's a cultural victory. You can take the capital city of every other civilization. That's domination. You can build a rocket ship and leave the planet. That's science. And then you can become the leader of the free world through voting. Each victory type relates to, we just got gifted a rocket artillery from one of our little friends. Each victory type focuses on one resource that you build up throughout the game. Obviously, we're going to research computers in the year 2045. Not too sure about that one. Not too sure about that one. They all have different things that you kind of want to go for first and focus on and look at as far as what makes you get to that victory type the fastest.
你已经证明了你是一个狡猾、称职的对手。我为你的胜利祝贺。
Did anybody understand her? So we killed her spy because they were trying to steal technology from us. We shot him in the head, presumably. And she comes to us and she's like, I'm so sorry. So we will win. Am I getting anything from pearls? I am. So we'll cut that down. And I don't care about a standing army tax. So I'm just going to do this. We basically control everything in this game. There is no category. I can even show it to you. I forget which tab it is, but yeah, we except for manufactured goods, which I don't, what is that? What is manufactured goods? I actually don't even know what that means. But we're making the most gold. We are fifth in land. Persia is number one, who took over Morocco. So it's official of which country is better in real life. Took over this land, and then here's Persepolis. And then soldiers is also Persepolis, but we are second. And I don't think I've made a unit in like 4,000 years. We're just gifted this huge army from having all of these allies, which is interesting. Kind of strange. So this is that she's being dismissive. She's saying your delegation played a part in a failure of proposal for the World Congress. Yeah, well, sweetie, you were targeting me by 30. So we win in 30 turns. We win in 29 turns guaranteed. There's pretty much nothing that anyone else can do. We will also very soon be the most culturally influential civilization. The only country that we don't. So this is Kamehameha of the Polynesians. I kind of want his coal. Let's see if he'll vote give it to me. No. He said, "What a guy." We're gonna go back on that one. Though we don't want to have any more conversations with you. We're gonna win in 28 turns. We are going to win in 28 turns. It is not a question. We are going to win in 28 turns. There is nothing anyone else can do about it. There's literally nothing they can do. We're going to win. So this is all performative. There's no real point in worrying about where our trade routes are going. There's no real point in trying to convert any of these civilizations to Catholicism. It's done. We have a great scientist that just immediately researched our next thing. There's nothing that anyone can do to stop us. In 27 more clicks of the end turn button, we win. Because in order to win a diplomatic victory, and I'm very excited to show this off, it is my favorite victory type to go for. You win by having enough votes to win the world leader proposal. You can do this in a number of ways, but we have 37 votes for multiple reasons. Partially, it's because we have these city-states as our allies, and each one of them counts as a certain amount of votes. But also we have diplomats in other people's civilizations. Genese. Oh no, Dakai. Is that what it is? They're spies that have become diplomats and like being in other people's civilizations. Look, we have another trade route we can do. We'll just purchase it. Might as well. Oh, what happened to my other one? Is it getting attacked? I hate that if that's true, but it doesn't really matter. Any small hit or loss of efficiency in this time is completely inconsequential because we're going to win, and there's nothing anyone can do about it. In 20 more clicks of next turn,
我的朋友，
you know what? I will give you this
接受吗？
just so that I can flex and make some in the year 2046 make some factories. Just to flex. Just to flex. We could also build a great firewall, which is interesting. Which of our little cities, I guess Oceaninka. So we should build it in Oceaninka. But we'll build it after we finish the factory. I wasn't able to build these before, and I didn't give enough of a shit to try to get coal some other way. But just as we round the bend to becoming the leader of the free world, I feel as though we should dominate in every conceivable way. We're even going out of our way to pick up the uranium that we're never going to use in our civilization as well. You can see that there was coal around our civilization. Look, we got a great musician. Let's see who it is. It's Gaspar Fernandez. And Gaspar Fernandez is going to perform their real life. I'm just paying off all these city-states. I'm saying, you guys stick with us. And we're going to listen to what Gaspar Fernandez created. Am I the only one who's like, that was so shitty? So we're going to build another uranium mine right here. Again, for no reason. If I were doing this optimally, and I'm going to switch to doing this because it's just going to take, there's a balance between what is best.
Ελπίζω σε είδες σε αυτό και ο έδρασας. Γνώθησε μόνο με τούτο τον κόσμο, μη δεις ωφελήσει προδότην.
Now, I would say she said Gozmo, so we're going to forgive her. Since she said Gozmo. Had she not said Gozmo, did anyone understand what she was saying? Now, we did get a great artist, which is interesting because we're not going to, I think, be able to let them create their great work. James Abbott, Montel, Whistler, I suppose. Because you need one of these. And we don't have any in any of our cities. I am just going to go check on that just to make sure. But luckily, the great artist has the best secondary ability, which is the ability to make a golden era start immediately, golden age. That is probably by far the best secondary ability. Besides, I think it's a tie between, they're all good in different ways. The game is very interesting and balanced. Now you can ask me, why Civilization 5 as opposed to, I believe 6 and 7 have come out. I think 6 maybe 5 years ago and 7 extremely recently. We're talking the last, I don't know, very recently. Again, we're just paying these guys off every single time. Anytime they're trying to swirl away, we're hitting them with the, and look, we have 2 followers here. See, this is how I become obsessive. We're going to win in 15 turns, ladies and gentlemen. 15 more turns, we're going to win. You're going to witness me win on this profile as Hiawatha for the first time. I was thinking we would build some of these. City must have a factory. I was looking at these. I wanted to do a quick judgment on them. So they cost the same maintenance. They cost the same amount of hammers. They're both 15% production, and they both give 5. And you have to choose between them. And this is for anybody who doesn't have uranium in their civilization. However, because they give the same exact amount, it doesn't make sense to not just do a solar plant, because then you have the uranium to trade with other civilizations. So it is technically better, I suppose. These sorts of things almost never come up. These are we are there. Let me put it in perspective for you. The game is about science. It doesn't matter if you're going for the scientific victory or not. You need science, because you need science to research things like flight in order to have warplanes if you're attacking people. You need science in order to build, to research things that allow you to build wonders. And when you build those wonders, you get culture and great works of writing slots that you can use to generate more culture. Diplomacy is very complicated. That's probably why it's my favorite. But we're about to win using diplomacy. It's very indirect. I would say the other 3 victory types are super straightforward. Domination is obviously the most straightforward, because you can win it the quickest. It is by far the quickest. Now, why can't I do a solar plant at this location? What are the conditions next to a desert? That's the limiting factor. That's the limiting factor of that. That is the limiting factor of that. So we're going to build a nuclear plant. Damn! I thought I was going to get this by the end of the game. I'm looking for. What am I looking for? I think we're going to do this. We're going to choose philanthropy. You can see we've almost filled out every single social policy. We're almost done with every single technological advancement. We have the second strongest military, so it's not like Persia can fuck with us. There's basically nothing anyone can do to stop this win. This win is coming regardless of anything they do. In 10 turns. 10 turns, we're going to get the achievement, the Hiawatha achievement. I wish that I could get one of these. I wanted to. There's an achievement here that I'm having trouble figuring out, which is force an AI player with the order ideology to switch to freedom. This has been on my mind for a long time. I have no idea what it means. As a result, I've been playing freedom ideology for the last few games with the last few civilizations, just hoping that I could get it. I just have no idea. Like, what? So, who? Where do I check the? Where is the? Global politics. Does this tell us which? We need to find out where. It even tells you the social policies. So who's this guy has gotten so butt fucked? Can't believe he's still in the game. Darius. Darius is order. He's unfortunately guarded, which means he's not going to open his. We win in 9 turns. We'll have more opportunities to do it. I really wanted that one, but I just.
And two. Is that
Is there any way to force them to vote for us?
fishy?
I've always wondered that. They won't even accept embassy with us. This song is so baller. Yo, what's up? Roblox hacking tutorials. I'm sorry, I messed his name up. It's actually Roblox hacking tutorials 1. Oh no, don't please. That's one of the funniest names ever. Now hold on. We'll get back to you, Kamehameha. I want to see something. I hope this doesn't bother you. I am gonna click on this guy's name, and we're gonna see. Does he do? No, he doesn't even do it. I thought he was gonna have Roblox hacking tutorials. So this stream. So let me. I'm so glad you asked. What a great setup. What a fantastic setup, man. Thank you so much. So you know me. I don't know how long you've been following the channel. I'm a variety streamer. I do many different games at once. I'm mainly focused on comedy, but I want to integrate obviously a lot of high detailed analysis into my videos and streams as well. Normally we wouldn't even be playing this game. This game is called Sid Meier's Civilization 5. It came out in about 2010 with a couple of expansion packs that really improved it from its base game. Some of it is better. Some of it I wish they had kept the same. Normally I wouldn't be playing this on the show at all. Unfortunately, there is an infamous troll, and it's so funny that your name is Hacking Tutorials because, well, it was kind of a hack. Called Bingo Panda. If you want to see his name, face, and address, just let me know. I have that ready to go. At any time, I could show that. And this guy's basically like my arch nemesis. Okay, and the way it all went down was this. It's very simple. I'll explain it simply. The guy owes me $50. Okay, this is how it all started. He made a bet with me, and I won. It's documented very clearly on the channel. You could see it. It's not in any. It's not hiding at all. And ever since then, all my position is so simple. I've just said one thing over and over again. Just give me my money. You know what I mean? It's not even a personal thing. It has nothing to do with that at all. It's really just it's not even the principle. It's just give it to me, bro. But he is such a piece of shit that he's now taken it upon himself to revolve his whole life around me. I mean, this guy follows me everywhere. He's lurking in the stream right now. I guarantee it. He makes the weirdest fucking comments. He's in every stream. He's on every short I produce. He's in every video. Okay. And one of the things he's done is, unfortunately, he fucking tricked me. And I guess, I can take some blame myself too. I'm not immune from, making mistakes. And he created, or I don't know how he got it, or developed himself, or bought it, or who knows, a virus. It's called the Mega T virus. I've been looking into it a lot. But the problem is that all of this progress that we were making on the show, playing Super Mario Galaxy, Pokemon Fire Red version, Batman Arkham City, just these amazing games, is halted. I can't play anything other than this until the Mega T virus is resolved. And so right now we're going to be playing Sid Meier's Civilization 5. I figure, hey, as long as we're going to be having these random, Civilization streams, I might as well make the most out of it, try to explain it to the best of my ability. Because I have to play this off stream as well, because the simplest way to describe the virus is there's a pop-up window that comes up on my computer, no matter what I'm doing, any section of my computer. It doesn't matter if I'm in another program. It doesn't matter if I'm booting it up. It doesn't matter if I'm putting it to sleep. It will not stop me playing Civilization 5. So we have to figure out what to do. And so I think it might be connected to the achievement system in the game, where there's achievements on Steam, and there's a few that I have basically over half of them at this point, and I think it's probably just a certain threshold that I need to hit. So that's the simplest way to put it. The only deal I would accept with you, Kamehameha, is just a 1-to-1. He doesn't want that. I'm not interested either. We're going to win this game in 9 turns, and it looks like right now there is a tie.
A robot may not injure a human being or, through inaction, allow a human being to come to harm. 2. A robot must obey any orders given to it by human beings, except when such orders would conflict with the first law. 3. A robot must protect its own existence as long as such protection does not conflict with the first or second law.
Let me tell you something, Robot Hacking Tutorials 1, that's not even half the story. That was me condensing it into a very small, bite-sized chunk, easily digestible. But you've caught me at the end of this game. We are playing as Hiawatha, who is an actual real historical person. This game is a historical game. It's about all of these leaders and all of these civilizations that really existed, but it's completely randomized. So you can be Hiawatha and you can make the pyramids. You can be George Washington and be interacting with the Celts. And we are about to win this game as Hiawatha. The reason we're about to win is because we're going to be able to vote ourselves as the leader of the free world in 8 turns, because we have 37 votes and we only need 34. Now, I could go into why we have that and everything, but it's probably better to just finish this game out. I do have that poll that's up. So if you haven't already, please vote in that. I'm paying off all of these these guys are like side characters in this story. And this list right here, these are real places that actually exist. Many of them are cities that you probably recognize that exist in civilizations now these days. Dang, these people do not want to be our buddies. And then, but we're gonna gift them units and basically pay them off into being our buddies. And as long as we keep these bars blue, they count as the votes in this World Congress thing. Okay, just ignore all this other shit. So she finally got her. Do I want a link to my hack? There's no virus. my goodness. You know, robot hacking. It's actually Roblox Hacking Tutorials 1, which is kind of a mouthful. Is there a name that I could call you that's just a little bit faster to say? Upcoming session, 5 more turns until we win. Unfortunately, we're at a 50-50, so I'll just call you Roblox. So Roblox, the thing is, Roblox, I have never played Roblox, and I don't even know one thing about it. And what I would love, to be 100% honest with you, is for you to spend the next 20 minutes, just take as long as it took me to tell you my story, giving me your best pitch on the game of Roblox and why you like it. Because I've never played, and you never know, you could be the straw that breaks the camel's back. I almost said the straw that breaks the camel's back. So we're really balling here. We got 4 more turns until we win the game. 4 more turns until we win the game. We are going to win the game in 4 more turns. We have a 50% vote split between Siam and Ethiopia. We would like to see that be one or the other. We would like to see that be one or the other. I hate having to choose, and I wouldn't really want to do a coin flip. So if it's possible, it would be so cool. We will build the Great Firewall, which is going to make it so that, wow, I forgot that bonus of it. Not that anybody has internet. So we're coming up, we got 2 turns left until we win the game. 2 turns left until we win the game, and we're going to start a new campaign. We're going to start a brand new. So in Roblox, you can dress up as Epstein. Listen, buddy, I'm happy with any dress up game at all. I love dressing up. I love cosmetics. I love wasting my money and time on digital cosmetics. So what happened? Oh, we just lost some of our allies. So you can see there, no, it was 1 turn before. I literally fucked up so bad. You see how we dropped from 37 to 33, and the vote to win is 34. So we're going to be in this game a little bit longer, unfortunately, which is fine because it gives us a chance to. Yeah. Fuck. Gosh. Oh, man. Whoever figured that out in this game is a son of a bitch. They saw that we had the votes. They did a last-minute blitz to make our allies become not our allies. I was just coasting because I was like, damn, we're about to win. Okay, well, I'm still going to vote for myself. All 33 votes. Not that it matters. Well, folks, so as much as I'd like to go to war with you, man, I'm not really interested in that arrangement because I'm not trying to go to war with anybody, to be honest. So now it's our chance to, how can we hurt? I want to hurt Persia's feelings. What is a resource that they have that we don't? Spices, do we have spices? Yeah, we can do some targeted harassment of Persia. I'm not picking on Persia because I don't like Persia in real life. It's just the way the game works. Just understand that. And we're gonna. I didn't mean to do that. I want to embargo them. We're gonna ban a luxury. We're gonna ban. Here's what I'm trying to do. There's a really difficult achievement to get, where you make somebody who has the order ideology switch to freedom. Part of how we're going to achieve that is we're going to make him become our friend. I could pay him off to accept embassy and have open borders and stuff, but We're just going to sap some of his resources to make him really sad. Because isn't Silk already banned? So unfortunately, we're going to be in this game a little bit longer, which is just fine by me because we do need to. What's all this new fucking? There's so many new cities. Oh, that was such a flub. Look how much money I had. I could have paid them 20 times over. So we're going to spread Catholicism to our own city. Didn't work. Okay. So yeah, why don't you pitch to me Roblox? Like, why do you play it? Why do you think it's such a cool game? What's your favorite part about it? We already heard about the dressing up as Epstein thing. That's pretty radical. Spaceship Factory. There's not even really a point, but we'll do this just for the production, I guess. Great writer. We're ramping up. It's all about escalation. This is Rumi. If you guys know Rumi was actually a poet. A really wonderful poet.
Knock, and you'll open the door. Vanish, and he'll make you shine like the sun. Fall, and he'll raise you to the heavens. Become nothing, and he'll turn you into everything.
Very poignant. At this point, it might be faster to build a spaceship and leave this planet. I'm gonna consider doing that. We might as well, right? We might as well, because what else are we gonna? We're not doing anything anyway. We're just passing turns. What's the XCOM one? That's XCOM, baby. In a single AI turn, we can definitely pull that off this game. We're gonna do that for sure. We're gonna start building spaceship parts because why not? They're denouncing us. You'll pay for this time. They hate us. They've hated us ever since they attacked us, and in a defensive way, I took their city and burned it down. I don't know what's going to happen first. We're either going to become influential over Austria, or we're going to be able to vote ourselves, which I can't believe I fucked that up. I can't believe I did that. It's so frustrating. Not smart of me to do that. Oh, whoa, oh, Siam. Siam 6-7. You know what I mean? Siam is at 6-7. That's all I'm trying to say. Siam is at 6-7. That's all I'm trying to say. Think about it. Siam is at, we're going to send it to Constantinople. Oh my gosh, I can't believe I did that. We're talking about crazy. I can't believe I did that. That's crazy. That's nuts. That's crazy. It really is. So we'll do the Apollo program just because I don't know what's going to be faster. We're now threatening 3 different victory types all at once. They're all happening at the same time, which is interesting. If we really wanted to, it's possible that killing, let's see, Vienna's right here, we could kill that in 1 turn. Persepolis is right here, we could kill that in 1 turn. Constantinople's here. If we took this, would we need to take? I literally don't know. This, I don't know. Doesn't matter. I'm not going to do it. It requires more. It requires more clicking than I want to do. I don't want to do that much clicking. Hey, dude, as a defensive thing, let's figure out how to build nukes. Zanzibar. Open borders, that's fine with me, man. We'll become friends that way faster. Is he autocracy? Unfortunate. I wish he was order. That would be better. But we're gonna make Persia so miserable that hopefully they switch to freedom. That's my hope. So this is a great scientist that no, not this guy. This guy can just go right here and go to sleep. We don't need troops. This is going to be going to Ife. Maybe it's Eth. So this is Ptolemy, the one and only. And we're going to do advanced ballistics, and we're going to research it basically immediately in preparation for when we want to, make our spaceship fly off this planet. Persia just did go ahead and complete the prerequisite for making nukes, which I hope happens in real life as well. I don't know which is going to happen first. If it had not been 50-50 at the time of my imminent victory.
Distrust and caution are the parents of security.
That's very true, isn't it? Okay.
The impact of nanotechnology is expected to exceed the impact of the electronics revolution has had on our lives.
So we want an XCOM soldier because there's an XCOM achievement that I'm going to try to get this game. It would be so simple if you just were offshore here, just right here. I think it would go from 100 to 0 immediately for sure. And we are going to do that. This is going to be our save point where we, because we're in such an advantageous position, we want to, save this game as a sort of like touchstone moment. Plus, I love Hiawatha. I love the Iroquois in real life and as a playable civilization. Not the best in terms of what they can and can't do, but they have a lot of good small bonuses. But we're going to play
Our scientific power has outrun our spiritual power. We have guided missiles and misguided men.
I hate Martin Luther King Jr. I'm so sad that this is in the game. He was a rapist. Not that that's a bad thing. I'm just adding that in to, just FYI. Like maybe if you don't like him for the reasons, I don't not like him, you might not like him for being a rapist. And the worst part of being a rapist is the hypocrisy. That's a Norm Macdonald joke. I'm not a joke thief, I promise. Malacca. Taking a huge hit to our economy just to spread our Catholicism, just to be that much more influential. Golden Age. We like that. I can't believe I screwed up. I'm actually happy I didn't because now we have this.
我的朋友，
What the
你认为这个要求 接受吗？
That's what she's literally saying. If I copy it, I'm not doing anything wrong. I'm literally just copying the sounds that she's saying. How is that a problem? What if someone copies a sound that they hear? There's nothing wrong with that. That's like if a parrot says something that a human says that we find, morally reprehensible, like you should kill babies. It's just copying the sound. I'm playing a little fast because I'm just trying to bolt through this. I'm going to try to do the XCOM achievement real quick. As far as I understand it, it should be fucking easy to do, hopefully. Hopefully he has enough manpower to kill me. We're going to save right before. So that we... I always forget these are in this section. So we'll start working on these. We need a booster. 3 boosters are needed. Get boosted. 25. Can I reduce it? 24. That's not worth it. I'd rather, it doesn't matter. Why am I micromanaging? I mean, I'm on like fucking Prince difficulty. I'm gonna win in 3 different ways. Like, stop it, RC. Get boosted. We'll build all 3 of them all at once. So strange. So weird. It's like, whoa. We're going to try to make Persia. Persia's our little baby guinea pig, our little stinky little baby guinea pig. Is there another order? It's the only order. No, she's order 2. But I feel like she has more going on. She has so many whales. I guess I shouldn't talk like 20,000 citrus. Is she? Yeah, no, she's mad at us. That look says it all. I've received that look from a woman like her one too many times in my life. Let me tell you, does not feel good. All right, we want to do. Why am I doing this like it matters? It doesn't matter at all. We're going to win 3 different ways. Okay, so I'm going to save here. We're going to call it Roblox Hacking Tutorials 1. And this is going to be our file that we can come back to earn some easy achievements that we might be able to get later. It is 2050 right now in the game. The achievement says that's XCOM, baby. It says, have your XCOM squad go from 100 health to 0 in a single AI turn. We're going to declare war. He said cock. 100% he said cock. We're going to go right next to his city of Persepolis and hope he can. Damn it. He didn't do it. Load game. We're trying to get him. He may not be strong enough. I thought this guy had the most advanced army in the game. He didn't do enough damage. Did I give it a promotion? If you want to get a shout out on the show, all you need to do is just try and read all this text aloud and send it to me in a voice memo. That's all I ask. We're going to declare war. Ma? So how about, can I maybe baiting him is maybe the right move? Like getting him, like where's the enemy gonna be? Let's see. do nothing. Yeah, we'll definitely. Well, we can do both. You know, we'll go like, bing bong, bing bong, bing. Look at Suleiman with the 10 bows. Because this file is doomed forever, I'm not gonna fucking worry about it, like doing anything other than this XCOM thing. So I don't know why I'm doing this, but it's helpful to know what it's gonna be like in the actual save file. We'll pass again. We're trying to get him to come and kill us. Maybe I should have attacked Vienna. No, she's got like fucking nothing too. They don't have enough power to kill me. That's his fucking problem. With the city, it would definitely kill. He's just so weak. In the water. Doesn't matter. I'm literally clicking randomly. Doesn't matter. Doesn't matter. Just trying to get to the next turn. Whatever. I should have looked at the vote count, but it does not matter. Hey, bro, where's your army? Where is your army? Where's his army? Didn't he have planes? Damn it. Whatever. Yeah, whatever. It's turn. We can heal this guy and try again. Whoa. So here's two things right here. Okay, I
We have a unit that is on
Load
the verge of
game.
being destroyed.
Roblox Hacking Tutorials 1. My favorite save file that I've ever made. How would I get Persia to switch ideologies? How would you get anyone to switch ideologies? We need to land here. We need to be in. We can't lose any health. Oh, we haven't even started war yet. Where is the best place where I could go? Well, we'll go war,
And two.
and we'll go. He has a plane here. Abstain, commit delegates. That would have been faster. Susa, refuse. Is that how you pronounce it? Susa? Pillage. Go here. Choose. I'm just gonna see if I can do this. If I can like kite him around, force him to kill my guy in one turn. They have to have enough firepower. Maybe Vienna is the option. Because this isn't working. Load game. Roblox Hacking Tutorials 1. I thought since he had the most army, he would instantly kill it. We're trying to get this guy instantly killed. The achievement is that's XCOM, baby. And the reason it's called that, I think, although I have not played enough XCOM to qualify to speak on this, but who would have, so where are her planes? Who has planes? Where's the planes here? Planes would kill this guy in 1 minute. There's no way these grunts fucking kill our guy. Commit delegates. Yeah, whatever. Next. So interesting. We know the future by playing this file a little bit ahead of where we are. This is just such proof to me that I need to do quick speed, even though I don't like it. It just makes the game so stupid, but it is technically. We're about to get a great admiral? Holy shit. But we only got it in that file. What is this? Land ship? Would that kill us in one turn? I think we're just going to do a Vienna situation here. Declare war.
Yes, sir.
Unfortunate. Oh, so unfortunate that I can't be right here. How about we make her come to? How will we make her to come to us? We'll make her come to us. Yeah. Start attacking. So where's all your troops? Can you kind of coalesce them here? Well, we want to mix. So you know what? You want to be in the water. You want to be in the water for sure. You take so much more damage in the water. Where's all you guys? Okay, so there's 2 here. Yeah, we want to be in the water here. Do nothing. Please kill my guy in one turn. Why is he going there? Well, not everybody can. No, yeah, you know what? That was a mistake, I think, for sure. If it was in the water, different. I think this is how we do it, though, on this side. Vienna. Yeah. There are some achievements in this fucking game that are fucking insane. Let me show you a few of them. Okay, what the fuck? Why can't I do my fucking eye? Steam screen while it's loading. Like, dude. All of these are something that I think about every day. But, where's an example? Here's a really hard one. Extract 5 artifacts from the territory of another major civilization. I should order these. I should move them around because they're going to get switched anyway. Wait. Whatever. Let's focus. This is going to be, here's what we do. We be right here. We be in the city. Commit delegates. Go to war right away. Yes. Goodbye. Make sure he's in the city. Choose production domain. Adopt policy, ding, whatever. Okay. Then we wait for all her troops to coalesce around this area. People dropping in over there. Oh, don't attack it. Don't attack her point sideways. Don't distract her. Yeah. We're gonna. Wait, where are they going? No. I would love to explain what I'm doing here, but it's so high level, I don't even think I can. This unit is called the XCOM Squad. It's from another game called XCOM, which is basically like a tactical RPG with space marines. See, this sucks that I have this wonder. Because it's blocking. So we want to do this. Is it in range? Nah. Can't have it all. So I'm just trying to get this guy killed. So this squad is at 100 health. It needs to go from 100 health to 0 health this turn. They're just attacking the city. Grand River. So we might have to wait until he destroys it. You know what? Get over it. I don't even know what you're saying. We want to secure our spot right next to the city. Be completely defenseless. Well, we actually want to be right here. No. Nope. You kill me right now. Oh, she can't do it. The AI is so retarded. Okay. It's interesting to know that if she went to war with us, she would immediately lose because she can't take our city. No, she can't. She's going to do it this turn. But she lost so much effective damage that I don't think they're going to be able to do it. Please kill. Can you fucking bitch kill this guy? Well, hold on. What should I know? Is everything registering with what I'm doing with people? Does it matter? Next turn. Okay, she's not attacking my unit. Why? Damn it! She just chipped him for like 7 health. I mean, part of what makes this hard is if you have an XCOM trip, you're pretty deep into the tech tree. How many more reprises is it going to take? You can't be at 2 health and die. You have to be at 100 health and die in a single AI turn. We've gotten it to get attacked before. What would make her the most likely to kill it? Being next to Honolulu here, that would help, but we can't. Does he have open borders? He does. We're going to try Honolulu. Does he have any troops? That's going to be the question. Okay, speeding through turns. We're trying to get him to die in 1 turn. And these people suck so much that they can't kill him in 1 turn. Oh, wait, do you get pushed out of the territory? Yeah, you do. You can't do that strategy.
Oh,
yes. Or. So I think she's still our best bet. Okay, so there's a sweet spot. Wait, where's my guy? There's a sweet spot right here where you take if we go like right here, where's my guy? If we go like right here, in front of this, surrounded by all these guys, how can she not kill him? We'll see if she does it. Please get me DG. 16 damage? Alright, well, it's Persia. We're going back to Persia. Come on, Persia. Come on, Persia. Come on, Persia. Come on, Persia, Persia. Come on, Persia. Come on, Persia. Come on, Persia. Come on, Persia. Come on. Come on, Persia. Come on, Persia. Come on, Persia. Come on, Persia. Persia, Persia. Come on, Persia. Persia. Come on, Persia. Persia, you gotta come on right now. Come on, Persia. Persia, you gotta come on right now. It takes so long to load the game. It takes so long to load the game. There's so much long. It's so diverse. There's so many different things. Don't look at me like that. Why can't look at me like that? How don't? The thing is, if I could just be one tile away from Persepolis. Persepolis? I'll also declare war on you just to get a more advantageous position. Just go right. Would they both? No. Damn, that's close. Got down to 71. It would only take one. It's only going to take 2 more tries. Come on, Persia. Come on, Persia. Come on, Persia. Here, Peter. Come on, Persia. Come here, Persia. Come on. Come on, Persia. Come on, Persia. Come on, Persia. Come on, Persia. Come on. Okay. This is the time that we're gonna do it. Wow. And declare war on you. And then no. We're right on the cusp of being able to do this. It's not even that difficult. I thought he was going to have so many more troops, like all around Persepolis. If he did, it would be done. So here's what I'm going to do. They have just too few troops to do it in one turn. So we have to bait them. We're going to bait them. We're going to bait them both. We're going to bait the whole world. We're going to bait her. We're going to, you know what? You come after me too, pal. And then, just for good measure, even though it doesn't matter, we will declare war on China. And Suleiman. But I don't think he even had, where even is he? Oh, he's over here. No, this is fucking, she started colonizing the east colonies over there. Would it count if he was in this and he died? Because she can just barely do it. No, it should be in the water. It's so hard for them to kill me because I'm too good. Everybody come attack me. Where's all my friends? Where are they? Can you guys come and kill me? So I just hope this works. I just hope this works. I just want this achievement so bad. I wasn't even talking to you. Next turn. Where are the armies, bro? There's somebody. How many troops is he? Okay. We're gonna try as close to Persepolis as I can. Yes! Yes! Yes, dude. Look. What's the best way to show it? My achievements. That's excellent, baby. Is there a way to make this a little bigger? Like to focus on it more? Yeah, okay, great. We got it. That's all I wanted. Was that so much to ask? It was not even that hard. I wasn't overcomplicating it. As always. As always. We got it. We did it, Reddit. Okay, now let's win this game. Now that that's done. Oh. I knew it was going to be the one. I knew it was going to be Persepolis. Thank you, Persia. Appreciate you, Persia. Well, it doesn't matter. All right, what's going on right now? We're about to do this vote. Just checking on my delegates the turn before. The reason we lost the chance to win the diplomatic victory is if you get. I forgot what I did here. This is you go. Repeal? No, we're gonna stay the dominant religion, sweetheart. Thanks. You're such a stupid, ugly, worthless, nasty. I don't even care that much. How many do they have collectively? 20? No, I think I gotta pour more in here. This is sort of petty. This is more 21. So it's going to be automatically 24. This is fine. They did get me on Malacca. I'll give them that. They did get me on Malacca. Is that how you say it? I'll trade you straight up for wine. Perfect. Happy to hear it, man. Okay. Please go to sleep and never wake up. I didn't mean that. I didn't mean that. What are we doing? Oh yeah, spaceship parts. We'll do a boost. Boost. This doesn't matter, but yeah, we're gonna do this. I take it back, it doesn't matter. It's so interesting how they have a dedicated city-state policy thing. So 30 turns guaranteed to win the game. And this time I'm not messing it up. There's no way. So we win. So we are not going to build the spaceship. We, to win a cultural victory, need to be culturally dominant over every other civilization. We are over everyone except for Austria, who held out until the very end, which is so interesting. And she, Mega T. I hate the Mega T virus, bro. I'm like so pissed about it. So pissed about it. So pissed about it. I mean, don't I have a right to be? Like, this is chewing into our productivity time so much. What the hell is this? How'd that pop up?
on the other shit that we have to do. You know what I mean? It's just taking up so much time. I mean, these achievements are going to take so long. But we got to do it. It's the Mega T virus. Nothing I can do about it. There's nothing I can do about it. Nothing. Wait a minute, I don't want that.
Hello. This is Red Shadow speaking to you directly live.
Oh, yeah. All right, folks. Well, no matter which way you want to slice it, we're going to be doing this for a while. So I don't know how to get rid of the Mega T virus. That's my big flaw in life. So here we go. We're back on the trail. We're about to win this Hiawatha game. That's going to be another achievement. I had never done it before. You end up playing all of the civs, but you forget which ones you did and didn't do. So that kind of screws you up. When you relearn, you have to relearn how to play a civilization. Kind of forget. Because they all have different, to me, very distinct play styles. Like things that you can and can't do. Ultimately, it does become kind of samey. Because you you can only win one of four ways. Okay. And everything kind of leads into itself. If you know what I mean. Okay, let's just win this game. We're going to win this game in 28 clicks of the next turn button. I'm so interested in this. So China settled all this land up here. And just now, in the last few months, because now we're at this point of the game, it not only keeps track of the year, but also the month. It does not start out that way. It starts out that you pass hundreds of years in a single turn, and then you're going month to month. Quite interesting. It's totally a mistake that I ever switched off the strategy of feeding my cities here. But it is worth it to try to get this Catholicism out, I think. So there you go.
Red Shadow, what is up? Shut up, you dumb bitch.
Did anyone hear when I said that? It kind of censored the word bit. What would happen again? I can't see the word bit. Hey, itch. Hey, bitch. Damn it, keep censoring it. Fuck. Don't even get me started. Who wants Catholicism? How about Mbanza Congo? You can have some if you want. And this is... Fuck you. Eat my ass. Dummy. So what even happened? We got rid of spices, and we're still Catholicism, yeah. So we wait, no. What was I checking? I just wanted to see the Yeah, we're still freedom ideology. I wish we could get him. This is definitely a potential file to come back to. I'm sorry for not listening to the song every time I interact with these really cool city states. Let's see if we can fix the lighting. You know me, I'm obsessed with fixing the lighting. Oh, hi, Lucy. Hi, gosh. Just gonna give a quick tour of this file before we never see it again. Ever. Is just saying goodbye to all these wonderful civilizations. Bucharest, Mbanza, Congo, thank you. She's settled right here on this sort of island, archipelago type of situation here. Next to Hong Kong, Zanzibar, the great sea separating the two land masses. Malacca. Here she went with crazy with all of these two maritime. No, this is a cultural civilization, and this one's a maritime. Cape Town, Prague. Many of these are still around today, if not in ruins. Riga. And then, of course, we had Byzantium in the top here. Sort of her direct neighbor, Vienna, was planted pretty early on. It was their capital. Austria. She was always she was landlocked on this city. So was I. I started almost in the middle of in the south. We're sort of the India of this game. Very peaceful end to this. We're just going to end it by taking these final few turns slow and just enjoying this last romp in this world, because once we finish this campaign and we switch over to Siam, which is winning at 60%, we will be probably almost certainly never seeing this this universe again. This one will be gone. Of course, we're going to name our cities. Unfortunately, you all came too late. The name I came up with for my religion, which you could have helped me pick if you were around, but you weren't. So this is Red Shadow. What? No, Red Shadow City, baby. All right. Accept. This, of course, was, what was our second city? I think it was Oceaninka. Yeah, Oceaninka. I went down here. I think I saw Siripada. No, this is Uluru. I don't think it lists the natural wonders in here, right? Does it? Is that how you spell it? Oh, it does. Yeah, I was going to say this is the Australian big red rock that's in the ground, kind of sticking up. I wanted to get that for sure, and I also saw and snagged the Barringer crater, which is cool. Crater, Arizona. I was there. I should have seen it. Yeah, a lot of shit. Hey, what's going on, Luce? What's wrong? What's wrong, sweetheart? You want it to be your show? It's my show. Sorry. You have the coast here. This was where pretty early on Persia was able to snag Susa here. I think they wrapped around this way. Similarly, Byzantium did the exact same thing. She sent a big old convoy right here. She's more expansionist. She did a little bit more around the world. As you can see, she got this whole western continent filled up on the western side. I'm sorry, I said that backwards. The eastern continent and the western side of it, and then China got forced off the landmass here by Hawaii and the Ottomans, who have been reduced to, I don't even know what they have. They might not even have any cities. I don't think they do. I think they just have units that are walking around the map that we have not seen for maybe 400 turns. As you can see, Persia went on the offensive here. They took Morocco. So we have a rare complete destruction of a player in this game, because he has nothing. All of his units are gone. He's out of the game. You can't see him. Mansour has left the building. And you can see Istanbul here. That's where Suleiman was. There was some Chinese stuff still around, obviously, taken over by our friend, the Polynesians, who does like us. He's one of the only friends we have left. And for whatever reasons, the Ottomans do as well. It's probably because they don't have much affiliation with politics at all now that they've been reduced to just a handful of bros walking around. Probably somewhere up here. Gonna pay off Ife. Took us quite a while to get to this place. I judge these. The only victory type that I think plays out the most similar, ironically, in every game is the domination victory, because you're always just going to be taking cities, whereas there are so many ways to win diplomacy and science and culture that they do dovetail into each other too. When you're good on one of them, you're sort of good on all of them. As a fun final mission, since we're going to be ending the game in 17 turns, I'm just keeping everybody abreast of that. And we got a free paratrooper from one of our friends. So thank you. He can travel because I can even upgrade him, and I will, to an XCOM squad. Might as well have two. See if we can speedrun killing this final encampment here. All the way up here on the tundra tile at the top of the eastern continent. If I do that, this place, Cape Town, this city-state, it's only one city, but and we can help them out. Let's do a quick, we can't, I was going to pay to have these repaired, but I guess you can't do that. They're saying they want us to take this out, and I'm so happy to do that for them. We're going to wake up every single troop. We're going to storm this like it's the final World War, and we'll see if it's possible. These Cretans have become too comfortable, these nasty barbarians with anti-aircraft gun. I'm expecting them to be like warriors with like clubs. So we're sending like a impossibly large force with like gunmen and rocket artillery to go kill this little I'm clicking on it and I'm sending them up. I'm right-clicking on them, sending them up, and they're creating a path for themselves. They're going, okay, they calculated. They go like, okay, we'll go through Polynesia, up over this way, and it takes 20 turns for some of them. So we're going to see if any of them are going to make it before the end of the game. We could even get closer to this. The XCOM squad can do a... Oh, we don't have a airport there? Or... Do we have an airport here? Oh, because there's another unit. An anti-tank gun. You know what I mean? Oh, this guy, I shouldn't have bought him there. It's okay. I'm reimagining the wheel for this really cool, huge upgrade. It's an anti-tank gun. That's not good enough to destroy a couple of guys with clubs. We're going to make it a helicopter gunship. So now it's able to fly. That's how far in the tech tree we've advanced. We, of course, want to send our guy in the airport. Wait, he's not even in the city. Our city. Oh, no, you... What? Okay. It's all right. Doesn't matter. Here we go. And what else? Who else is kicking around? That's basically our whole army there. Going after these little guys.
In a new way, the sky seemed almost alien.
That's satellites that we've just built. And so now we see the entire world all at once, all the time. We can get one final look at it. To me, the game isn't really, truly complete until you've looked at the world that was generated for you at the end. And the only way to do that is with satellites. Which is cool. So we're going to research as our final research. Probably these are the best units in the game. They don't get better than this. We're at the very end of the technology tree, researched all these to the point where we've basically reached the top tech possible. So that's cool. And as our final research, we'll do giant death robot using nuclear fusion. Or harvesting the power of the sun, I guess? And if we research it, which we never will do at this turn, because we weren't really focusing on science, we were focusing on, I thought we were going to get a culture victory. Something happened where I screwed up. Like, I think a huge part of it is that halfway through the game, they attacked us and they stopped liking us after that. And so that makes them less receptive to our culture. But if we were really good, she would, like if we were total ballers, I could micro this helicopter to the the point, but I'll just do a 13 turn so we will see what's there. So this guy, we're gonna do a quick drop off. These units, these infantry units, just to stay competitive, have a way of paragliding, and in this particular case, the XCOM guys really move. So here's the anti-aircraft gun. We're going to pull it back just in order to upgrade it from an anti-aircraft gun to a mobile SAM. I don't even know what that is. Is that real? Or I guess so. So we can go into airlift mode and go into any airport. We have airports built in those cities. You don't get that ability. I'm just showing the very late game stuff because we won't see this in a long time. No thanks, China. I appreciate you, though. Little Lucy's come to sit on my lap. Nope, she decided against. Well, she's halfway in, halfway out. Unfortunately, you can't do it to other people's civs, but we can airdrop this guy here. And they come in, copy that. And we're going to make them go up into these, as you can see, hill people. I mean, they're going to kill hill people. You know what I mean? It's just despicable. These guys are people with, you know, fucking mallets. I mean, essentially. So he's coming off the landmass here. I mean, you can imagine it in a... No, I'm not trying to kill you, man. He's like, dude, why do you have so much shit near my base? I'm like, sweetie, we're just gonna go kill these tribesmen. Now, what's so cool about it to me is you're looking at a situation where it's like, and now he has to go by boat because he's in the water. You know what I mean? So, yeah. It took him 12 turns. So those guys are fucked. And their only crime is being near Cape Town. Lucy's watching the games, just saying at least she's interested. That's the end of this game. They're just gonna... I mean, you spend a lot of civilization uncinematically sort of staring at numbers going down or up, depending on what you want in that given mode. It's usually up. Is Theodora of the Byzantines thinking about killing little tiny baby, childlike, never did nothing wrong Austria? Oh, I love when she rolled her eyes. You know what I mean? Lucy's watching the show. Lucy's watching the show. She is. I see her watching the show. She's watching the show. She sees herself on the screen. I'm not kidding. She's looking at herself on the second monitor. She's fucking watching, bro. Bro is watching. So I'm also building the parts to a spaceship. We're doing the 3 boosters. We've already done 1, right? Yeah, it's right here. We have a literal rocket ship booster right here. And it is a unit, just like how you start with these little cavemen guys running around, basically. There's still cavemen in this world attacking people at the same time that fucking spaceships are about to go into space. It's my job to kill them. My troops are on the way. They're crossing this sea. You can see them. The helicopter, unfortunately, needs to be put into boats. Cargo ships, I guess. I guess it can't fly over the water. or something. No, it would take it too long. It would run out of fuel. So here they come. They're approaching. They're on their way. There is also basically a toy boat. Oh, but look. There is a barbarian camp here that is so sophisticated. They do have guys in helmets with muskets, basically. So that's how far they've advanced compared to our building rocket ships. This is a SS booster. It's one of how many parts? So I have a railroad that it can travel down and get to my city next turn. So I've just moved it from our second city here into Onondaga. The Iroquois are really cool. They are one of the most fascinating groups of Amerindians in this country. They're so probably my favorite tribe, although there was really 5 tribes that were united under a confederation. Very, very advanced politic for that region. So we're going to pay Cape Town off. And you can see we've got our SS booster here. It's going right into what's blocking? Oh, this missionary just showed up. They can't be in the same tile. So that's awkward. So we're just going to sit outside Red City for a minute. Takes them a whole month to do that. It's January into February 2053. Write that down. This is in this world's fictional, universe. We are about to experience the true, unfathomable fact that we will be the rulers of the free world in 6 months in the game. So we have a missionary. We decided to found Catholicism. We'll go here with them. They're going on our railroad. I know that it looks like they're walking, but it's just an icon to represent it. We've got Catholicism spreading to our second city here. Here she goes. She's getting on the table. Oh, she's taken about 14 photos of this interaction happening. She's now watching herself, of course. It's her favorite. It's her favorite thing to do is watch herself. Kind of interesting. So her favorite thing to do is watch herself. Oh, I accidentally went into the fog of war and took a barbarian encampment there that I didn't even know was there. But I got 75 gold, which is very interesting at this point. That was sort of like a jet. Like, is it worth it for Jeff Bezos to pick up a quarter type of situation? So we're going to send our booster into Red City, and we're going to add it to a spaceship that's now orbiting around the planet. Takeoff. Interestingly enough, that was takeoff, if you can believe it. So here's Red Shadow City. We're also going to rename Oceaninka, of course. We're going to name it, of course, Lucy. Village. Okay. And finally, of course, our third city, Grand River, which actually outgrew our main city by 38 points to 36. in a desert, which is very hard to do. It's because I was pumping it the whole game with food. Because I wanted more pop for more science. Because the game is ultimately about science. You have to do science no matter what. No matter what victory you're going for. And this is Grand River for now. But we will rename it to, of course, there's the Great Wall of my town. I built every wonder pretty much that I wanted. Only a couple I didn't get. Such a cool feature. You can just click on them, right click on them, you learn about them. That's how I did most of my research. Like, oh, what is this? The Parthenon? You know? Actually learn some history for a change. All these minor buildings, of course, contributed a lot to our culture. I thought we were going to win culture. I filled up all these slots with great works, which and almost filled up all of them. Pretty much. We have 5 left. They're all writing, right? So we have all these great works we wrote and painted and created that we have in all of these buildings. That's why our cities are attractive to visit. That's why all the people want to buy our stuff. We are America. We are the Confederation of the Iroquois. Stay up here. Oh, you want this? If you stay up there, I'll let you look at this. Okay, so just leave it. Just stare at it right there. Just think about it. How's our mission going? This is the only war we'll have ever fought in the last, I don't know, so long. We have a station. We do have we had a base here before, basically, a mini base. You have to sort of treat units as like what they really are, which is tiles. They take up a space, which is their main function. Especially these guys, they don't even have a ranged attack. They are melee units. So here's this, galley. I mean, we're talking about a ship with a sail versus guys that have future guns. So we are going to build here the next spaceship part, which is the stasis chamber. I guess that's somehow the place where they sleep, because it takes so long to get from one part of the universe to the other, because it's so big and infinite. Yes. So, but you can see here that the galley, with its sort of, would you call it bows and arrows, basically, did shoot the boats that are transporting these troops. So now this guy's gotten hurt. We gotta make sure nothing bad happens to him. No, we're not gonna waste any turns. Decisive victory. In 4 turns, we would go bam. And then they're saying to come back, like go back in the water. Then go into the land. This is my tactics for getting this one guy with basically a battle axe. Got our helicopter coming in. Where's that one going? Minor victory right here. It's because we're coming from the sea. We're going to put our helicopter on land right next to this infantryman. Now look at our friend Cape Town here. Cape Town has an interesting mix of units here. They've got a old-timey privateer at this point in the tech tree, where I am, and a destroyer. Not just that, a cape destroyer. Which is cool. So they're fighting like these barbarians that have been pummeling them for years and years and years, and they're like, okay, we're done. Take care of this little camp. This is what's going on in this part. It's basically how you start the game. Not really. It takes a long time to get here. This is more like 4 hours in. You know, more like 11 hours in, give or take. Come back up. I think everyone likes her here, so I'm going to keep her up. Come on, buddy. Come on, pal. Come on, sweetheart. Look at all the cool shit I could be doing, like Pokemon and shit, instead of playing this fucking stupid game that Mega Team makes me play every day. Pisses me off. It sucks anyway. It's the same thing every time. How is that fun? It's like there's not really any difference in one victory or the other. It's like the same thing over and over again. I mean, how is that fun, bro? So true. Hey, 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 Listen to this music. These are the flutes of my Hello. Hello. Okay, it's working again. So how would I get you into the shot? That's the question. How would I get you into the shot? How would I get you into the shot? You're too far from the screen. Not that anybody gives a shit. See it in the corner, I guess. Hey, At least you can see her pelt, I guess. A beautiful cat, beautiful, luscious, gorgeous pelt. And the sight of her body for fun. You're in her food bowl. That's the story that's being told here. So here we go. We're constantly evolving. Here we go. Here we go. So we have another booster here. We're also going to send that. Oh man, that stings. Stayed on though. It's because she went to rub herself. Okay. Everything's fine. Let's finish this game so we can start the Siam game. I'll buy that for $1. Siam, here we come. Siam, you're all mine. So we're going to add this one to the spaceship. We drag it here. We see it going through our citrus. We got so much citrus this game. So much citrus. So much beautiful citrus. Feeding our people. We have a 53 population city here. That's unheard of. That's so much. Siam, here we come. Who cares about the game? I want to see the game, let me know. I want to see this cat, let me know. Those are your two choices. I'll go back and forth. You guys will get cat updates. Every 35 seconds. Every turn, we'll do a check-in at the end of the turn. Before we're about to win here. So here we're going to go back to the game. What's up, Luce? She reacted to something. I want to make sure I'm not doing anything wrong. She's a Civ master. I swear to you, this girl knows her way around a Civ game. So here we go. We're going to blast off into space. What did you think of that, Luce? Hey. Who fucking did that? I do not want to see that shit happen again, bro. That was not funny. Don't do that right now. Or I won't show the cat again. Okay. So I'm going to use the helicopter gunship. You just have to trust me on this. You're missing all the action. To shoot down these guys. Surprisingly, they lived. It's the infantrymen. Whereas this XCOM squad guy, he's going to blast these guys. Destroy them. Fortunately, I play without animations, so there's not really anything to see. Just faster. I'm already doing a marathon game. I don't need to be. So anyway, they're just updating you because I did all that fighting. You didn't need to see that though. So here we go. We've got Grand River. We're going to rename that to can be right at her back. Oh, hey, Meowth. Good to see you, pal. Oh, don't bite Meowth. She can't help herself. Hey, don't beat the wire. Look, she's killing it. She's like, there's only one cat that's allowed to be around. She does not like it.
Hey, what are you gonna fight me for? You're not allowed to fight me like that.
Okay. So sit down again and be all cute and stuff. Hey, don't bite the wire. No, seriously, don't. No, put it on the other side. This is her chair. This is where she sits while I do the deed. Okay, just don't bite it, okay? Just be nice to it. Stop honking. Let's just show how like industrialized we are. It's like I would have to not be here, bro, to get the perfect shot. That ain't gonna fly, bro. I wish I was playing anything other than this, bro, but it's just the fucking Mega T virus. You know what I mean? Totally unfair. Nice catch.
now that the cat has made herself sparse, we can go back to this delicious game that we're about to win. Congratulations to me. Congratulations to me. Congratulations to me. Congratulations to me. They can't compete with us, bro. So we're gonna kill this guy right here. But we're not even gonna get to the camp at this rate. We'll let him live. But here's the deal. We have our missionary of Catholicism. We have one last thing to name here. We're gonna name it Roblox Hacking Town. That's its name, just Roblox Hacking. We don't even have enough characters. But we're gonna just to symbolically. I think we have one more space. I think we can get away with a. No, we can't even do a one. Not enough space. So that's just Roblox Hacking. Can we get to Buenos Aires in 4 turns? Doesn't look. No, it will never spread to Buenos Aires. But that's why we keep the file around. We could just make Persia so miserable. In the water. Kaisel, do I have a tip for you, buddy? I hope that's how you say that. Rocket artillery will never make it. We see, though, their force is 2 bowmen and a privateer ship. That's why we're going to send our rocket artillery at it. This is just the kind of situation, because this guy is like, okay, I'm done with these guys. They've gotten out of hand. But these are unaffiliated peoples up here. You know, we're killing people that don't have a nation. Paying off Ife, keeping our lead. Next turn, we're going to pay everyone safety hush money. We could start working on the Hubble Space Telescope. How about did we finish the part? Yeah, we finished the part. We're building we've built all the other ones. So yeah, Hubble Space Telescope. Okay, here we go. Decisive victory here. We clear the camp. We destroyed their civilization. They were just done. They were done with it. We're going to do a 2-turn payoff to everyone. How about you get 250? You get to hell. Give them 1,000. You get 250. You know, let's not go crazy. Penny saved is a penny earned. You know, we're just sort of spreading the wealth around. We're just sort of making sure we get like so overabundantly on their good side that they would never leave us. And we're going to kill this guy. No, we'll just heal our plane. It took a little damage landing on people. Send the booster up. Here goes the cargo ship. So Persepolis is a good idea, but also I like the idea of Constantinople. So very cool journey. We got a lot of money from that. I'm trying to make him miserable. It's another. She's freedom, so she's not my enemy. He's a different ideology. He's order. So go, go, go. Come on, guys. We got to kill this guy with a bow and arrow.
Everybody's our friend. Everybody's our friend. Well, not everybody. These guys hate us. It's so funny because you can win with diplomatic friends, but it doesn't happen very often because you're taking the city-states, which they want influence over, especially if they're close to them, like China. China's extra pissed off at me. What is she going to do? She has a bunch of worthless cities. I would destroy her in 1 second if she went to war with me, so what can she do? Right, exactly nothing. We're going to heal. Soldiers, heal. Right. Okay, here we go. Move in, men. And we win this turn. So we'll just do everything and then we'll win. This guy, you can just let me know if anything comes over there. We're sort of guarding, Prague right now. We don't know what's going on in this area here. Looks like just a little ship though. Our missionary, unfortunately, it reached Buenos Aires. Now here's the question. We spread our religion. Does it go through? Did it go through Buenos Aires? Nope. We have 39 delegates. We need 34 to win. So we, of course, vote for ourselves to win. And just because we're about to win the game, we might want to go for a different victory type here. We're going to save, and come back to this if we need any of those other ones. If this helps us with our achievement, I'm going to do it dead center over this. We just completed our mission. Schmoozing. Everybody thinks nothing's happening, right? But we're about to become the leader of the world in August. And so we're going to go with... I like that I named a file Being Serious Puppet. It must be a doomed file. Back when I was less good at the game. I am playing on a really low difficulty. No. We're naming it Roblox. No. Let's name it Hiawatha, just so I remember. Oh. Roblox. Wait, did I name the other one Roblox hacking tutorials? I'm gonna delete some of these. Hiawatha Roblox hacking tutorial. That's what we'll call it. So we're gonna vote for ourselves, obviously. Who else should rule the world but us? So this is a rare time. You basically never get to see this if you actually play the game. You never really actually beat the game. Because you usually start a file and then just give up on it. Because it takes too long. So we're going to vote for ourselves. We're going to just put all of our delegates in. We have 39. The next highest person has 10. It's a tie between Austria and somehow the Ottomans, because they were once a superpower, but they are now a bunch of people riding horses in the middle of the desert. Theodora, who we are schmoozing with. You know what I mean? We're schmoozing with, people in Austria. We're schmoozing with Darius. We're rubbing elbows with them. China is not a factor in this game, even though she has 6. That's back from kind of the mid game. She had a couple of wins, but she's irrelevant. And then Polynesia, who only has 4. That's because I think they were a bit too gung-ho with war. I think they took too much land. They share a trajectory, these two. It's just this one happened to get a better plot of land. Here, and once I hit this commit proposal delegates thing, and here's all the stuff that happened in the game. I'm the host. wasn't always that way. I was focusing culture until it took too long. I always do diplomacy. That's what I usually end up doing. Science is too boring to do. You just win too fast. But we might do it to just knock a couple of these civilizations out. Because we got to get through some of these, man. There's like 5 left. There's like 6 or 7 left. We're just doing the Iroquois now. So a bunch of things got banned. That was back when I didn't care as much about being in diplomacy. I was doing culture. But it was a mistake, I guess. I don't know. And we were doing a minus scientist game plus great writers and artists. So I was like disincentivized from science. So we'll commit delegates and we'll win. Oh. You can do nothing, man. It's all right. You guys can all just stay put, soldiers. Wait, no, we should kill this barbarian. I mean, the world is finally free of one more menacing foe with a stick. And there we go. Thank you, Hiawatha.
Your cunning and wisdom have earned you great friends, and divided and sown confusion among your enemies. Forever will you be remembered as the leader who brought peace.
All right. Thank you very much, Hiawatha. That was a great game. So here we go. I'm going to start a Siam game. Probably not going to finish it. We'll set that up real quick, folks. So I like to do... Let's just see if there's any funny players online right now, multiplayer. Ooh, we could do Poop Dick. Okay. Alright, let's start our Siam game here. It's out of focus. Why is it so out of focus? Okay. Best part about this game is I could do it one-handed. So the cat's eating. She's all done, so she'll come over and play a ball. She loves. She plays ball with me. Which I'm hoping she will. I hope she will play ball with me. Let's get started here. So we're gonna do, of course, poop dick. No, not poop dick. Here's what we're gonna do. We're gonna go single player. Set up a game. Change our leader to Siam, ruled by This is the first time I'm saying this name out loud. Ram Cam Hang? I hope that's how you say that. Ram Cam Hang. This is Siam. Father governs children. This is their literal special perk for being Siamese from Thailand, modern day Thailand. It's food. They get extra food and culture and faith. If they are a friend of a city-state. So say, for example, if you meet a city-state, I guess it's changing. It might not be Siam. No, it's still Siam right now. So, and we've got faith. Yeah, I guess I'll have the results up. These are live results, folks. We're looking at live results here. Where's that thing? Move that flippy stick to me. Interesting. How do I get that flicky stick? This'll do. I think. Oh, okay. Best part about this game, the only saving grace. I want to close this door real quick. Hold on, before we get started. I'll be back to that. Okay, let's see if we can entice her to go up here. Perfect. Okay. Yes. The solution, as it is with most things, is you must get up. You have to be able to get up. That's half the battle. Just get up. If there's a result change, I will turn back to the poll results. So this is happening live, folks. I'm trying to entice her up here. So there she is. Easy peasy. Lemon squeezy. Well. Okay, back to the selection results. Siam is winning right now. So if you're so what the kind of game we would be incentivized to play as are being rich, because there are a lot of city-state quests and stuff that you can do, but nothing is quite as effective as being just really rich. Being really rich just kind of helps everything. But it also means that we would be possibly going for a diplomatic victory, where we vote ourselves as the ruler of the world. Ironically, the best way to make money is to make more money. So we would just be a money-focused civ. They're attractions, I call them. Does it not show on this screen? Oh, we can not right-click it? That sucks. We would have to look them up. Well, we don't know what these other ones do. Why? That's probably like a culture building, right? So maybe you're either culture or diplomacy. Ethiopia is the second most popular option at this exact moment. I'm just going to look at it real quick. Haile Selassie? I've never known how to say that. I've never said some of these aloud before. And his trait is spirit of Adwa. You know, and it's combat bonus plus 20% when fighting units from a civilization with more cities in Ethiopia. So if Ethiopia were to be selected, the kind of things we would be doing could be, this is just I think this is just meant to be for defense, basically. Because if you're playing for military, you're going to have a good number of cities, usually. Let's see, Spain in third with 17% at the moment. Gold bonus for discovering a natural wonder. It's called 7 Cities of Gold. Gold bonus for discovering a natural wonder. Culture, happiness, and the yields from natural wonders is doubled. So this is the expansionist civilization. You want to be kind of super aggressive. Get that culture and that science or whatever those bonuses are from the natural wonders of the world. To age, you have like 2 units. It's got no special buildings, 2 sort of likely inconsequential small bonuses, but they could have super special abilities. Then, of course, we do have, who's our last guy? Oh, Carthage, ruled by the one and only Dido. I don't know who that is. I've never known who that is. She's one of the few that I haven't looked at. How could it not be fucking Hannibal? You know what I mean? It's like, how could it not be Hannibal for Carthage? Phoenician heritage. All coastal cities get a free harbor. Kind of niche. Units may cross mountains after the first great general is earned, taking 50 damage if they land on a mountain and end their turn. I'm so glad this one's last. This one's total garbage. That's a total garbage ability that sucks compared to the other ones we've seen. So it looks like Siam's winning, so we're going to grab Ram Hang Kang. Is that how you say it? Ram Cam Hang, who we're about to learn a little bit about right now. We're going to learn who we're playing in as become one with his sort of mindset, you know, to capture what he thinks. So this was the kingdom of Sukhothai. We're about to learn about it. So I guess this is what will become Thailand. We're not going to do random map size because even though that sounds like something exactly I would do, we are going to do it, of course. It just, having the variance is too important to me. It would go faster if we had one opponent. I'm not willing to settle on this. Not necessarily. But we are going to switch the speed. Right now we're on marathon. The default game pace. And then quick. I'm thinking it's got to be quick. We want to get through these. The only objective, what is the point of taking longer? You know, there's no point in taking longer. We just played a game like that ended like this. We're going to make the fiefdom of Siam. I'm going to keep it on 4 just because it's, you know, too embarrassing to go lower than normal difficulty. But I'm only doing normal difficulty because I don't want to risk starting this really long game of this and not doing it on deity. You know what I mean? We're going to do it on Emperor. These two are joke ones for like, but if you guys say right now, I'm between 6 and 7 right now. Probably we'll do 6. Because I'm afraid of 7. Samwise 77. Welcome. We're going to name the first city after you. Let's listen to what we're going to be playing as. We're going to play as random map type. Now, you'd think that's what I would select, but it never picks any that are like truly random. It picks like 6 ones that, whoa, stop. Stop, don't do that. Don't show the hearts again. Stop it. Stop it. I can't play until you stop it. Oh, Spain's about to win, bro. If Spain pulls up, Spain's gonna pull up to the party. Spain gonna be like, bruh. Spain gonna go off. Spain gonna be like, bruh. 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 Do I lose that time? If I lost that time, I am gonna do fucking cartwheels. I think I might have lost that page. Yeah, I think I did. I think I accidentally X'd out of it. Should create a document for this. For real. So I never have to write it again. Okay. We're going to call this the permanent list of... Doesn't matter if I type them right or wrong. So the first type is random map type. It doesn't matter if they're wrong. I'll know what it is. It's just for randomization purposes. Oh wait, no, it is here. I found it. Never mind. We have it written down right here. Okay. So here's all the options. Last time it was Terra. We have all these things written down here because I just don't trust it. Pangea? Oh my gosh. That's the best map to get. This is going to be a good game. That might make me do 7. Okay, so we are going to start Ancient Era because I'm not a weirdo. As you all know, I'm very smart. Tell me if you guys want the cat back. If you want the cat back, you can't do any hearts, though. Okay? So we're going to do random. So as long as I see no hearts, I will show the cat. But otherwise, I'm going to let her be. Temperate, cool, hot, random, obviously, temperature. We're going to do rainfall, random, sea level, random. We're going to do random amount of resources. Now, unfortunately, I'm not a maniac. I'm going to do quick combat, quick movement, no to max turns, allow policy saving, allow promotion saving, complete kills, disable start bias, new random seed. Every time you play the game, a different thing happens. No espionage. Yeah, if you want the cat on the screen, just let me know. But I can't see any hearts. That's the rule. No city raising is crazy. 1 city challenge. It's a very specific thing. I think we're good. Let's start.
Greetings to you, great King Rom Konghang, leader of the glorious Siamese people. Almighty King, your people bow down before you in awe and fear. You are the ruler of Siam, an ancient country in the heart of Southeast Asia. Siam is a beautiful and mysterious land. Surrounded by foes, beset by bloody war and grinding poverty, the clever and loyal Siamese people have endured and triumphed. King Rom Konghang, your empire was once part of the Khmer Empire, until the 13th century AD, when your ancestors revolted, forming a small Sukhothai kingdom. Through successful battle and cunning diplomacy, the tiny kingdom grew into a mighty empire, an empire which would dominate Southeast Asia for more than a century. Oh, wise and puissant King Rom Konghang, your people need you to once again lead them to greatness. Can you use your wits and strength of arms to protect your people and defeat your foes? Can you build a civilization that will stand the test of time?
So that's the guy we're playing as here. This guy is Ram Hen King. It doesn't really matter what he actually did because we're going to change the history of everything he ever did and said and became. First of all, we're starting in the ancient era. Maybe I should start randomizing it. I'll think about that next game. We're going to try to get through this quick once I explain everything. So we're looking for city-states to make friends with. We get this special troop. It's an elephant. So apparently these guys rode elephants. This is good against mounted units. And is replacing the knight. So it's a fast-moving unit. Imagine getting killed by somebody on an elephant. That's fucked up. And this is the want. This is 3 culture per turn if we build it. It's 107 hammers, so it's somewhere at the beginning of the game. Or closer to the beginning, I think. No, it's the replacement for the library. So it's the first science building you make. So we could also try to go for science, potentially. Depends on which city-states I find near me. Okay, so let's get started. So you always start with these 2 units.
This is a good place to found a city.
Some
Food and resources are plentiful here. Press your settlers found city.
woman is sharing her opinion with me, so just gonna say thank you.
Consider sending your warrior out to explore.
This is our foreign advisor. She's hot, so I listen to her. I'm just gonna say thank you, hot girl. She's like, go. She's like, go on and explore. I'm like, So look, we have this space here. We would be on flat land, so a lot easier to invade. Because you can imagine people coming in here a lot easier than crossing this hill. But it is next to a river, which is good. Fresh water is very important for growing a big city. Let's see what's around. We have this group of guys. We'll call them warrior. So we can use our warrior to just trudge through the forest here and kind of look on this hill. Or go across the hill here. We're basically hilled on our... We're harder to attack on... If we found our city right here, we'd be harder to attack on our left side. No matter what we do, we can only move 1 space. I'm pretty torn, because it's basically all the same thing, except for this one, which we could move again. And I'm wanting to see more of what's going on than less. We can always go onto the hill after this move. So we're gonna go. Oh, no, what? Oh, it's because it's in forest. Oh, sorry. So look. Basically, we have a choice. We could either found our city on this flat land and sort of have it be a mixed city of both food and production. Or we could move it across the river onto this side, clear this forest, which is going to make our city more productive. Because we don't want to go too far from our starting area. Could also settle closer to these gems. I am going to move up 1 no matter what, just to see more of the world. And I'm thinking here or here. And to me, this makes more sense. But we would see more if we went here. I think we're gonna found it there.
Excuse me.
On this tile. This one right here. Closer to the bananas, because look, we see 2 resources here. We'll get the diamonds eventually. Thank you so much. We got one more move here. Jungle. This is not a good place for a warrior to be scouting. Could go here. I'm gonna move my guy to the space that we're gonna found our city on here. Aha! I'm happy with that. Yeah. So we're gonna go one. We're in a big jungle. We're gonna have to clear all this stuff out to make it productive if we want to go that route.
You should found your city soon.
Thank you so much, honey. She's so nice talking to me like that, you know. She's just looking out for me. Like, thank you, babe. She's just looking out for us, guys. Okay, we are going to found our city. And it's called Sudochai, I think that's what you say.
The city screen provides a detailed view of your city's growth and production.
Mm-hmm. So right now, we're going to say thank you. We have a palace. We start with a palace. It gives us culture, science, production. Even has a great work of writing slot. So this is our city. This is our main city. We're going to rename it. We're going to call it Samwise. Fourth 177. That's what it is. Samwise 477. Now, what to do with our city? So,
I have some information that may be of
she's saying
use.
we can choose to focus our citizen. A lot of people. We have one guy. Here's the city, and he can work any of these tiles. That's it, people. You know, would do this. Some would do this. It would be the same no matter which of these we went to. So it doesn't really matter, of course. I'm going to do that because I want to grow. So let's choose our production and our Samwise 477. And we're gonna listen to what the hot girl says, and we're gonna say yes to the scout, who is basically an explorer. Now, we've sort of cornered ourselves here because we won't be able to get a luxury unit for a minute.
Excuse me.
Because the only way to get these is with calendar. So we get to choose between pottery, which gives us the granary, which is so important, especially early on. But it's deprioritized because we won't have access to these bananas right away. Animal husbandry, which will show us horses and let us build pastures. Unfortunately, unless there's a horse right here, we won't. I mean, maybe a horse would be helpful. This would also allow us to trap these buffalo in the next tech. We do trapping. That'd be a good amount of food. Archer to immediately go on the defense. and also for a chance to build the first wonder in the game, the Temple of Artemis. Great engineer point are people who are going to make building science buildings and wonders faster. But mining, I think, is the correct move because it's the only way we're going to be able to clear these forests, which we need to do. We also, unfortunately, do want to be heading towards Calendar because I think we're going to go, I think we basically have to go mining. But I want that granary. We'll need to pivot anyway to pottery next, I think. So this is going to be going here. We're going to go plains, move down the plains here. The plains area down to the southeast. And we will go on this hill, seeing these patches of forest. We're really in a foresty area. Here's a mountain. Interesting, a little bit of natural defense. But in order to work these tiles, we're going to have to just chop all these trees, build mines, be a production powerhouse, hopefully. Made 3 gold that time. Which tile to buy? Probably banana. Probably banana. So we could move to this hill. Or we could go down to the plains here or this way. More. Oh, we've almost met our first city-state. I think we would meet them if we went one down, which is definitely worth it.
City-states are small countries that are not competing to win the game. You may interact with them diplomatically, or you may go to war with them.
This is Florence. So keep in mind, we want to keep these city-states happy.
Excuse me.
I'm worried about not going for the Temple of Artemis. I think that would be a really baller move to pull that off. So we're not going to give him a gift or anything. We don't have anything to really give. We have 33 gold to our name. So that's Florence to our south. So we can consider that part of our territory, essentially. Because we're going to hopefully be friends with them the whole game. They do have gems, which is not ideal. We would rather them have a resource, a different resource. I'm thinking... Is that a hill? Gonna go here, bam. I think so, yeah. No. I don't want to go in the jungle right now. We're gonna go mountain. Yeah, we're gonna go here. Beautiful. Ancient ruins right down the river here, somewhere that used to exist. We're gonna pillage indiscriminately and take whatever they have of value that they left behind.
Our capital city has finished building a unit.
Thank Thank you so much, honey. These are all mountains. We're protected from the south. Totally. Look. Florence is right here, so we gotta start going north here. So these guys are basically the only way to go in the beginning of the game. You need at least one of them as soon as possible. Barbarian encampment, interesting. So to get to this, it's saying go in the hill. Doesn't really matter which, but this. Oh boy, I don't want to go through that. It's going to be so long to get through this way. I would rather send a scout there anyway. I'm thinking. Worker. Because I don't even want to scout here, man. Like, what opportunity am I going to get to scout? Let's just see. I want to do. I guess I'll do worker. And since I can have them come out at the same time, I've just changed my mind now that I'm seeing more of the map. 7 turns. Yeah. Oh.
Benvenuti,
The enemy unit you are near is
Soldoce
fortified.
Enrico Dando. Sì?
This is Enrico Dondello. He's our neutral neighbor. We just met him. He lives nearby.
Venivanti.
So this guy's saying he's our general. He's basically a general that teaches us how to fight well. And he's like, hey, if you attack these guys, it's like you're going to take a huge hit to your combat effectiveness because they're entrenched. But I'm fine just So we need that. This is what we're searching for, are these. It's kind of why you want to build the scout.
One of your combat units is near an enemy.
Kind of doing
unit.
everything at once. Almost always. So we're going to go on this hill. Oh, there's some ocean and another city-state. So this guy's going to grab this. We kind of have to. Woo! Spearmen. So they got upgraded by getting those ruins. So when you're inside of an enemy zone of control, it just takes more moves when you're near an enemy. Pantheon found it. Lucky. So somebody just basically created the first version of a religion. And this is the scout of our buddy Enrico. This is the diplomacy screen. It shows everything all at once. But this is the world as we know it. Sort of a big, it's Pangea, so this is should be everyone connected on one giant continent. So we have to kind of be aggressive with our expansions. Take as much space as we can. But I do want to meet my little friend here. Malacca. Porcelain whales. Getting that early would be so wonderful. Hopefully they dislike this barbarian camp and send me after it. becoming their friend. So this guy's gonna go. Should we go deeper just to see if it just keeps stretching? Oh, we could just check this out while we're here, not waste being over here. Plus, I kind of want to know where he came from. Is he kind of right in this area? Information is power. Knowing more is going to help you more. We are going to grab these ruins, especially with Dandolo running around. So this is where all the force of the world are. You want a new, different resource. So getting this cocoa could be a settle, but this jungle is so upsetting we would have to wait to cut that down all the way in masonry. If we do masonry, we're super incentivized to do worker shenanigans. So just see what's down here. Oh, see. So we got a mountain range here. Just kind of hoping they. He's going that away. So let's try to beat him to it, just in case he wants ruins over there. I don't want him to steal any of mine. I should have gone here first. Ruins. That's what we're in the game for, bro. We gotta do a worker while we can, because there's no guarantee we're gonna get one, and we're gonna need one to pump out these wonders fast, make our cities productive. So plains, jungle, hill. I want a complete picture of what's going on here. Okay, so that's the edge. I kind of want to go this way now. It will take a while to get back. Okay, go here and here. I just want to keep an eye on it. If I just follow his scout, I can at least block him from getting any, if he's about to grab one. Nearby encampment, so we don't really care about that way. The forest clears up here. This is the top of the world, so we want to be more in this valley. Grab this. That's not good. Maybe grab. If we can. Move maybe here. There's a trail there at least. That's why I usually automate the scouting process. I can't really stand to make this decision anymore. It's too hard to pick a direction. But I'm obviously much smarter than it in terms of going the correct ways. But as long as I have one kind of near him that is kind of following where he goes. So I grab whatever he's... Would he go here? I just want to see where he would go. Yeah, he would go up there. There's another city-state we could meet. Where would he go? Yeah, this is more the kind of place I want to settle. Shokai.
Aigati askia sungai. Ergamila aiga adilai. Amma bay kulkandir de kubay zarira. Kula saburiga. Masiteta basi matkaldadi.
So he has no special advantages right now. We know. How's Enrico doing?
The haft of the arrow had been feathered with one of the eagle's own plumes. We often give our enemies the means of our own destruction.
So we're gonna go this Sinai. Yeah, we
Here
gotta
is
settle over
something
here.
that may be
That's gonna
helpful.
be our first settlement. I might do Liberty. Just to get that settler out as fast as possible. Okay. So these are natural wonders. It's Mount Sinai. So we'll be religious. Settle right on this hill. This could be try to be our Petra city. We'll build Petra. Oh, one guy. I'm on the scout. So we can go down here. Bam. Okay. So that continues to stretch on me. Hopefully nobody else met them. Probably should have just gone and met the cities day. Because they give you more gold when they meet them. I mean, it's kind of negligible, but... So this is where our buddy is. This is where Songhai is. He's going to get bananas and cocoa no matter what, unless we grab it. So this would be the aggressive play. How do we feel about him? He has 63 over our points.
Salute.
Salute. He's not doing good. What does he have that makes him better? I guess he has buildings. So we're going to do mining, I think, next. We don't really care about population, even though it's science, which you need. We're more doing a cultural kind of religious city, I think.
The meat shall it.
So the scout's up there. He's continuing to go this way. It's important to find out what's going on, even though this is rough terrain. It's where Enrico is going as well. He's looking over there, I think. Unless he went this way. There's Melbourne. So this is the top half of the Pangea continent. Mercantile. So these guys give money. And this gives culture. Yeah, so we're going to be like a sweetie pie. We're going to be like a little sweetie pie, I think. Should we be a little sweetie pie? There's Brussels. They are cultured. Yeah, we're a sweetie pie. Choose research. I mean, getting this cocoa, I think, is kind of important, especially in cutting them off from these other bananas. I think I have to do that. And super incentivizes us for pottery, for granaries. Who knows where the horses are? This is the next wonder we can try to work towards. think we're going to pump and dump this city, so I think having pottery is a good idea. The turns are much less than what I'm used to, so I'm being extra slow. To make sure I'm doing everything that I want to do correctly. Didn't end it on that hill, unfortunately. Probably should have gone here. So let's go with plains. Oh, I see. There you go. Oh, wow. So we're at the top right of the world. So we definitely want to go here and here as opposed to this way in terms of our expansion. Russell's is saying, if you kill this guy, I'll be happy. You got it. You kill these guys that are... Oh, Sankai is beating us to it.
Sta offerta non sarà
So he's
valida
saying-
per tanto tempo. Quindi segui.
Accept our embassy for 1 gold per turn? Yeah, of course. You can see where I am. I don't care. You're going to find out eventually. Grassland. Just moving down here, just seeing what this side is. If this is the coast, we want to be going this way and this way. So we're going to kill these guys. But we can't because they're...
We have a worker, but have not improved any tiles yet.
Thank you so much, sweetie. So we're going to do this mine first, even though it costs us a turn to up. I don't think he can get us, though. Just go for the Temple of Artemis. We need it.
Cities can
So we
bombard
can-
besiegers.
Just blast that guy. Never mind. I think he can get us, so I'm just moving him. We're on the northeast corner of a giant supercontinent. I don't have a vision of this guy anymore. I'm going to move here. See, we'd love to kill that guy for them. Clear that out. We still have eyes on Florence. Another pantheon founded. Sophia over here. Hopefully we met them first. Did we? I didn't see the message. I shouldn't have skipped that message. I didn't see if we got them first or not. Playing too fast as usual. So I risk... Thank you. Yeah, I know I'm trespassing, but I gotta defend this Brussels. So now we get a
I
social
have some
policy.
information that may be of use.
And I think we have to do tradition no matter what. We're going to grab the first tradition no matter what. We're going to chop down this forest and make a farm here. So this guy's going this way. Grand Mesa. Where's that? Right here. They basically have it, so we can't get it. We had this in which state? Colorado. Sophia has that. Choose production, and seeing that made us happy. Now we do have banana and spices that we need a calendar to get happiness out of. But they're not in our sieve yet. We could buy them. So we will. And buy these as well. And what else? Another hill while we're at it. And we'll say 40 gold. I think because of Mount Sinai, we're going to stick to our faith idea. Hopefully, I get to kill it next turn. That might have been a mistake. Yeah, sure. I'll take a goal. So, Samwise cleared a forest. We take out this barb. Got a little bit of influence with them, not much. Don't know why that is. Everybody's getting pillaged. I can't make a decision about this. Oh. Who's... This is Venice. Okay.
Fi yw buddig, brenhines y Celtiaid, peidied neb am Llanbrysoi.
My favorite character. She's great. Love her. 89. What do you got going, girl?
Dyw ar oedd o da I chwi.
What does she have? So we're going to upgrade here. We're going to do... We're so happy to see he's getting ravaged by barbs just like me. Hopefully everybody's getting ravaged by barbs. And we're going to pick the hill because we're landing on a hill. Ah, a lake. That'll help us grow. I can't make this decision. Although we can do a decisive victory here. Interesting.
Gadewch i ni uno yn byddinoedd ac elwa o'r herwydd.
My favorite girl. Edinburgh. So Edinburgh is down here. So we basically all have the same start. So it's just about getting as many of these yummy nanners as we can. Sort of like playing Donkey Kong. I can shoot this guy. So we're gonna move in. No, that would be zone of control. We're gonna look here first. And then we're just gonna pick a random side to go. Because clearly I shouldn't be trusted to choose. We're gonna pick a random side to go. So he chose to go closer to Edinburgh. To the desert area. This is the equator basically of Pangea, I guess. So is Brussels okay? Brussels is doing fine. Brussels. Brussels. Keep in mind, we're a little guy. You don't want to meet anybody up. Oh, ancient ruins. This is why it's so important to scout early. We want all of these, especially because they have more stuff than us. So these guys are chasing us. We want to do the bananas anyway, so we're going to do this. Adopt policy. We're going to go with aristocracy. The one and only, my favorite place to start. This means we're building this building faster, which there's only one of possible to build in the world.
Cities, like military units,
Yes, I
can
know. I've
defend
done
against
it
attacks.
already in this game. Gotta cross the river here.
So teach us to number our days, so that we may apply our hearts unto wisdom.
So now we can build plantations, as well as build a stoneworks, as well as build Stonehenge. We're going to make sure that this is being built as fast as possible. So we're going to switch over to make sure we're using all of our guys. No, we don't want to stop producing people. So kill this guy. Oh, I need to be able to remove the jungle because I need bronze working. Well, I just need to get away, honestly. It's an unfortunate situation that this guy's out of town. Edinburgh. They're pretty militaristic. There's somebody to watch out for sure. We kind of need to do bronze working to get these nanners. We can start here though. Should have thought about that. We are going to go Liberty this game, right? So I think Masonry, even though it doesn't really help. We kind of want to clear the forest more, but we're fine on happiness. So shoot this guy. Barbarian encampment discovered down here. I will take this. These guys can kill these guys in one turn, so it's worth the turn to do. Florence is being overrun with barbarians. They're almost dead. Getting attacked. Meanwhile, my scout chose to go this way. Snow Hill. This is the whole continent here. I'm just going to go down just in case there's somebody there, but they kind of have to go everywhere eventually, right? A unit needs orders. I don't think they can get us, right? Yeah. So we are going to do a mine. Because we want... Oh.
Tamshima itemuata.
So this guy is Babylon. There's his scout. Old Faithful. Where's that? Ah. Interesting. I see. Kill this guy. So Babylon's probably here. Take this. Oh, it wasn't one turn. Yeah, I'll take your money. Thank you. To buy more tiles. Kind of needs to go in this direction, this direction, and this direction. So what's going to happen first? Like this. More productive is better. Take this camp. For no other reason, just get a little experience and some, you never know. You never know. So she's expanding this way. What's Heath doing? I don't know. She's buying tiles at least. 40, anything for 47. Okay. I could kill this. Now it's all clear. You never know when you need that experience. Kind of a waste of time there.
It is not so much for its beauty that the forest makes the claimant of its hearts, as for that subtle something, that quality of air, that emanation.
Need a military to defend. I'm fine, sweetie. I appreciate it. So this guy's gonna die. But he was in a bad position. He's costing me money. Who knows? I mean, this is the edge of the world. We might just leave this for him, I'm not sure. But we can take this guy out. He's going to shoot us next turn and we'll die. That's it. It's my last will and testament. We'll heal. Am I misreading the map here? I'm not sure. But there's snow, which this tells me this is the bottom. So it's more like there's a lot of land this way. Do we even know how many players there are? Did it tell us? It's probably been flashing on the screen. We've at least met these guys. So now we're going to work on Stonehenge. Or should we do a settler and grab this? It might not be worth it to wait. If I understand the map correctly, expanding this way and this way are my top priorities. How important is getting this? Not that important. How important is getting this? He's already going to get it. I'm going to get the free settler, and that's how we're going to settle. Just right here. He's already getting this. Yeah, our scout died. Great library built in Edinburgh. My girl's going science focus. Horses? The horses love it. I'm glad we scouted a little bit before settling. Now that I can see the map. It might be the wheel. The watermill. We'd make it to classic faster.
You might want this. I think we want animal husbandry. I think. Very ominous music. Oh, gonna go badly. You're gonna lose. I spent all this time trying to make it. Oh, he already settled there, bro. Timbuktu. Wow. Well, we gotta gun it down here then. Oh, let's see. Goodness me, it's a lot of barbarians. I guess we're sending this guy home, huh? Well, yeah, I think we have to just 19. What were we thinking? He's so far from home. Will I still be able to do missions? I think these guys have a mission. I will go back though. So they could get us this way. That's why the music is like this. How much is an archer in this game though? To be honest, liberty, 100%. You better go this way, bro. I don't want you going that way. When I get the chance.
Thou shalt not muzzle the ox when he treadeth out the corn.
Tohkola discolo. Kuyara al tenja akal. No, copy.
You now have a ranged unit.
Build a farm. Okay, so we can shoot this guy. Ooh. Well, we can't enter his territory, so this is where the Maya are. Oh no. I'm gonna lose a scout. I'm gonna lose a second scout. This is raging barbarians. Raging barbarians for you. Just go here.
The coast ile juntilo yankuluru yokul.
That makes me really want to go there as fast as possible. Which we will do with levity.
I just had to save this scout, you know? Here we go. Nah, we're not pussies. Keep moving. Keep looking for yummy coins. No, I think this is the edge of the world, right? I don't know. That's ocean. It's like this big. So there's probably some people down here. Little farm. So happy I bought that tile. So we kill this guy. We will to open, I guess. Should we just go to our spot where we're looking for? I just want to heal for a second since we barely survived that.
Wisdom.
What? What? Okay, another heal. I'm gonna have to fight for my life in this game. I have to fight for my life in this game. I have to fight for my life in this game, bro. I have to fight for my life in this game, bro. I have to fight for my life in this game, bro. Seriously, I have to fight for my life in this game, bro. I have to fight for my life in this game, bro. I have to fight for my life in this game, bro. I'm seriously going to fight for my life in this game, bro. I'm seriously going to fight for my life in this game, bro. I'm going to fight for my life in this game, bro. I'm going to fight for my life in this game, bro. I'm going to fight for my life in this game, bro. I'm going to fight for my life. I'm going to fight for my life in this game, bro. I'm going to fight for my life in this game, bro. I'm going to fight for my life in this game, fight for my life in this game, bro. I'm going to fight for my life in this game. I'm going to fight for my life. I'm going to fight for my life in this game, bro. Fight for my life in this game, bro. I'm going to fight for my life in this game, bro. I'm going to fight for my life in this game, bro. I'm going to fight for my life in this game, bro. I'm going to fight for my life in this game, bro. I'm going to fight for my life in this game, fight for my life in this game, bro.
Here is something that may be helpful.
Yes! Who's my friend? Yes! Yes! That's my friend! Yes! Yes, that's my friend! My friend! It's my friend. We get a new friend. We could do the horses, but we want production, right? Ooh. Watch this. This is called the Barely Survivors policy. The Barely Survivors policy, bro. It's called the Barely Survivors policy, bro. Watch this. Barely Survivors policy, bro. It's called the bear. Whose border is it? Babylon. Okay, Babylon's here. Oh, barely survivors, bro. Barely survivors, bro. Probably. Barely survivors, barely survivor policy. Barely survivors policy. Barely survivors policy. Barely survivors
I
policy.
have some information that may be of use.
We're about to be a big, big religion. We're barely survivors policy. Barely survivors policy. About to be barely survivors policy right here, bro. Barely survivors here policy, bro. It's about to be barely survivors policy right here. Barely survivors policy, bro. Barely survivors policy. It's about to be barely survivors policy, bro. Barely survivors policy. Almost non-existent. This is called barely survivors policy. Barely survivors policy. This is called the barely survivors policy. I believe this is what they call it, a barely survivors policy. I think this is called the barely survivors policy. I think this is called the barely survivors policy. Yep, this one's called the barely survivors policy, I think. Yep, I think this one's called the barely survivors policy, I think. So we're gonna go with production in every city, otherwise known as Republic. And this is called the barely survivors policy. So we're gonna fight him. We're gonna brawl with him. This is called the barely survivors policy, I think. So here's the barely survivors policy. So we're producing faith from making Stonehenge. So here's the barely survivors policy. So this is his new city. 1, 2, 3. Is it even far enough away? I could snag it for sure. The barely survivors policy. Barely survivors policy. This is going to be the barely survivors policy, I think. I think we just hit into the new realm of being in the barely survivors policy. So this is what they call the barely survivors policy. Here's the barely survivors policy, I think. So here's the barely survivors policy, and she expanded to Dublin. He expanded to Timbuktu. How do they get settlers out so fast? This is the barely survivors policy. I don't think I can even settle here now because this is the barely survivors policy, I think. And now we're doing the barely survivors policy. So how are we gonna win? We're in the barely survivors policy tier, I think. The barely survivors policy, I think. We're in the barely survivors policy. I think this is the barely survivors policy. This is the barely survivors policy. This is the barely survivors policy. So we could go with fertility rights. I really like that one. We do also have bananas. So we could do the barely survivors policy. And if we did the barely survivors policy, it would be God King. That would be the barely survivors policy. But the barely survivors policy is telling me that probably just the barely survivors policy, I think. Yeah, let's go with the God of Craftsmen. That's when the barely survivors policy kicks in. This is the barely survivors policy. I have to expand back to feel safe, and it's just getting more spices. This sucks. It's like the barely survivors policy kicked in, I think. I don't know what happens when the barely survivors policy starts. That's when the barely survivors policy kicks in full throttle. I love when the barely survivors policy becomes evident. We're in the barely survivors policy camp. Maybe we don't expand at all? Is the key to all of this that we do the barely survivors policy? Probably we should do the barely survivors policy, I think, probably. I think we're probably going to do the barely survivors policy, I think. Just get the settler and then do the barely survivors policy. There's nothing we can do about this. We just got screwed. We just got to focus on this little corner for now, I think. We can't be too expansionist. There's nothing we can do. When does that elephant come in? That'd be a huge advantage. It's a knight replacement, chivalry. So not until the medieval era. Choose research. I think. Just a small little powerhouse we just grab. What do we even grab? I don't even know. I guess we got to go for the truffles now. It's not worth it to even contest this territory. This is going to be all his. Is this 1, 2, 3? Choose research. What's the next good one that I want? I think probably the Great Wall, honestly. Just make myself like hunker down, super defensive. Go for the great work of writing slot, which would require going on that side. Mathematic is finished. Mama, is that you? Tough choice here. Now that I know what's going on in the world. Right, what's going on then? What happened? What's going on out there? Just gotta hunker down, grab this, I guess? It's so weak, Sauce. Why am I so scared? He's holding a big sword. He's holding a big sword at my head. He's trying to hurt me. He's trying to hurt me, I think. I think it is bronze working to clear the jungles. This game is so the ultimate portrayal of do what's right for now and what's right for later at the same time. If you can. Melbourne. I mean, I do kind of need to expand this way, so I do kind of need to clear this anyway. That's Melbourne. Aswame. We could do a farm here. Clear the forest as well, which is something we want to do. So they're immediately scary as fuck. We met everybody. This is the whole world. So we know where everyone is, basically. We have to do like a little 3-city thing here. So we're gonna go Splat. Choose research. Finished iron working. I can start making some plantations here. We want to be focused on our little friends here. They're going to keep us afloat. We need this if we're going to do anything culturally. I think we have to go riding next. Even though she's already on that side of the tree. Attack this. Shoot that. Try to get that worker back. That would be great. This guy. Attack that. So this guy woke up. Let's see where he goes. This is the edge of the world. This is the whole situation. We know everything now. We know what everything's... We can't believe we pulled that off. I was so nervous.
One military unit.
Okay, so we built the pyramids. We get our little workers, our development guys. We're gonna have to swing. Yeah, well, let's get our... We'll get this banana. I want that banana. I paid for it. I want it. We'll heal again now that this guy showed back up. I want the banana. I want the hanging gardens. I want the banana. I always want all the wonders. It's just inherent to my person. We made the pyramids. Can you believe it? Wittenberg. 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 We're going to switch targets. Shoot.
He who...
Oops, didn't mean to skip that. Get it? Oh, brother. He's going to come this way. What we have to do is, it's a requirement, it's mandatory. He better not... I don't think he can. This guy's going to wake up and go. Sure, man. Why did you say we will never speak again? It's going to help to have an early alliance. Someone to trade bananas for evenly. Okay, you can't take this though, so I'm going to make sure that he doesn't die. So we're going to get... I always get sight 100% of the time. Extra sight, invaluable. Melbourne. Melbourne temporarily happy with us. Let's see. Is it safe to go back? Probably not. But I really want the banana. We're going to attack this guy. Banana. We're going to heal. We basically know everything we need to know, to be honest. We're just scouting for ruins. Oh, beat me to Hanging Gardens. Yeah, we might take this eventually. I know something they don't know. Buying our buddies is going to be helpful. Let's try for it. Shoot the horse. Oh. Well. If you want to be a fucking bitch. Oh, I should have done that. Take it. Milan. You weren't even the first to meet them. Well, guys, we basically have a basic game plan. It's a good place to save because it may or may not work. We're going to save here. We're going to name it as... this guy's name, Samwise 477. All right, that should do it. Good night.